So, there we are. Let me see. I think I still need to adjust the audio a little bit. Welcome. Someone's quick on the draw. Let's wander some burgs. Yes, let's do wander some burgs. I did play this game before. I honestly, genuinely don't know if last time I played this on stream as well. But there was already a demo out for this at some point, but it's still allegedly part of Steam Next Fest. So I'm going to see if the demo is the same as it was last time I played. I wouldn't mind if that's the case, because I enjoyed the game. But of course, new stuff is always fun. If you haven't seen it, you play a little bug. Something like this is what you start out with. That's on stream right now. And it's like a roguelike. Honestly, I don't even know where to draw the line anymore at what's a roguelike and what's a roguelite. But there's like meta progression. But otherwise, I think every time you go into a world, you kind of reset. I played this demo earlier, but I'm gonna hold back my opinion after you played some rounds. I mean, again, I've already played it. I wouldn't. You can already go ahead and share. Light meta progression, like full reset. Really? Do full-on roguelikes not have any kind of meta progression? Are there any of them that don't have any meta progression? Huh. Anyway. Okay. Not in demo. Okay. Maybe it's just the same, but let's see. I'm not actually sure. Maybe I played this with controller last time. I think I might have. Okay. It doesn't even acknowledge these, so. Yep, it's that simple. It's rare. Lethal Company is a roguelike, technically. If you ignore the bestiary. Fair. You know what? I guess it does happen, yeah. No, truth be told, I think in that case I prefer roguelites, because I do like some sort of progression, or something that you can, like, I guess, show off of. And not like necessarily in the sense of like show off to others, but I don't know, even if it's just customization options or skins or something of the like, I like having something like that. Sorry, win one of 100 Steam keys. Okay. Beat the game with 3 different captains, join our Discord, follow hashtag. Okay, well, if you want to try that, you can definitely go for it. What's going on here? I feel like the game got a little bit confused with me plugging in my controller. Hello? No, I'm just gonna go. Alright. LT, I have my boost. Health boxes. Yep. Don't need those. Important to know that if you collect health boxes while you're at full health, it's just wasted, essentially. Bosses. Yep, at some point the boss will appear. Easy. automatic or ability. I always like going for the automatic first. Rare? Hell yeah. Just a lot. I feel like the speed got reduced a little bit. As in from when I last played. I feel like I've gotten a fair bit slower. Ram, mortar, mine layer. You know what, let's go for a ram. A new artifact. Reset button. Oh, that is very weird. They're just like rotating sprites. Well, almost. Wait. Okay, the sword is super thin. Then the one in the middle and the one on the left have some thickness to it. But this button is not actually a physical button. It just looks like it from one angle and then it rotates. That's very weird. Anyway. What is even max nitro and level up? Last artifact is 2 times stronger. I don't even know what my artifact is. 15% more melee damage. You know what? Thin 3D object. Yeah, it is a 3D object in that sense, but it is it was a little bit funny how they just made a 2D version of a button and then 3D it's spinning. What's going on here? That's health. I don't need health. Not right now. Oh boy. Hello. It's important to know that you can eat all the people on the floor. If you just drive over them head first, you eat them. Automatic. Of course, doesn't go for arrows, but... Ow! Ooh, that's not good. Let's actually get some help now. Rude, health that tries to escape. Okay, so there's definitely some new stuff. The castle with health boxes on them, they are new. This seems like a good increase. Okay, so first of all, the math about this seems... Surely there must be something else, right? Because automatic 1. It goes from 0 to 5 flat damage, and then from a 4 times to 4.5 times damage multiplier. But if those were the stats beforehand, as you can see, like the grayed out ones, that would mean that before that it did 0 damage, because 0 times 4 is still 0. The spell sound annoyed the hell out of me, and you can't disable it. I didn't actually pay that much attention to it just now, but I'm gonna listen out for it. You know what? I'm just gonna go for the rare. I do like a good rare. Be careful with these. Can I eat you? Yeah, okay. Head on, you can just eat the cavalry as well. Automatic. Always love the automatic. Okay, the archers still fire through the building. Not sure how I feel about that. I always like when, I guess, rules are applied to everyone equally. Being that enemies shouldn't be able to shoot through other enemies. Okay, let me get that real quick before I face the boss. Oh, that is a big bomb. Oh, you are fast as well, aren't you? Damn. Leave me alone, please. I didn't do anything to you. Archers, can you do something, maybe? Okay. Cool down. Yes. Ow. It's not fair that you have a turret. Jesus Christ. The knockback on the ram is maybe a little bit extreme. Also, what's going on here? Like I interrupted a meeting. Be gone. Leave me alone. Automatic. Yeah, you know what? Improve the ram a little bit. Bumper. Extra melee damage based on speed. 15% more arrow damage. You know what? Let me do this. I think the last one that I had was just melee damage. So now I should have extra melee damage. That was not good. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Health. Thank you. Nope. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Please, please die. Please die. Oh, yes. Okay. Speed. Yes, we want speed. Cooldown. Yes. Rare. Cooldown. Why not? Automatic. Yeah, sure. Be gone. I didn't usually pay attention a whole lot. I forgot what I get from collecting money. In the moment, that is. Okay, no, you are... don't need it right now, actually. Give me the archers. Get rid of the archers. Do it. Yes. Cauldron. Consuming units accelerates magic ability cooldowns. Okay. Burning enemies ignite each other when touching. Max nitro level up. I'm just gonna go for this, hoping that I'll get some fire stuff on the line. Ah, that was rude. Maybe not the most reasonable thing to go for, assuming I don't have anything to just fire in the moment, but you know, down the line. More melee, why not? Health. Ooh. I want you. Running shoes. When you boost your friendly units, also friendly units? I didn't know I get friendly units. 50% more cannonball damage. Yeah. Dash. Oh. I'm not allowed to have that. Mortar shoots projectiles. Lace explosive mines. What? Mortar. By the way, this game is published by a famous German streamer, Hand of Blood, who I believe published... Wait, this is published by Hand of Blood? What the hell? I did not know that. I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe I've seen actually him play it, but I didn't know that he published this in. That's great. Love that. Love that for him, love that for them. Ooh, what is going on here? Automatic. Hey, they try to get on me from all sides. Cooldown. Usually I always go automatic, but it was rare. Gonna get some health. And some sheep, I suppose. Hello. I'm not sure if I should face that thing head on. What is this? What is the number on those? I didn't actually realize those until now. The 6 on this one that's blue and red. What the hell does that mean? That's a lot of cavalry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they literally spawned all around me. Yes, they're called Psychic Publishing. They're also going to publish Game Bonanza. Yeah, I did see that you sent me that. I wanted to try that out later as well, actually. A little bit of a spoiler, I suppose. Game Bonanza. I saw the pictures from it and I immediately clocked that it was maybe not inspired by Balatro, probably inspired by Balatro, but you know, gave Balatro vibes. The funny thing is, when I first played Balatro, I immediately thought, okay, how is someone gonna do the same thing with other traditional, I guess, games like chess? So I guess I'm gonna have my answer later when I play it. This is a higher number, but this is more rare. You know what? Oh, that's a little battleship kind of thing. Be gone. Arrow damage. Melee damage has a 20% chance to stun. Ooh. You know what? Sure. Oh, they were stunned and they were dead. Oh! That was a very, very abrupt ending. Jesus Christ. End stream. Gold collected. I was about to say 0 gold. You know what? Let me do a new one. I'm gonna assume they fixed the balance. Last time, I think with like fire mages or something, you would absolutely steamroll the demo. Okay, let's see what other stuff we got. Patchy the Pirate. Extra cannon damage. Extra speed by boosting. Heal by consuming units. Gain max HP when destroying a vehicle. Consuming trees gains nitro. How many trees were there on the map? Excuse me? Time Witch. Speedrunners will love this. Game runs twice as fast, but the game runs twice as fast. I love that. Costs so much though, doesn't it? 15,000, yeah, jeez. Slowly gain health over time. Generate gold over time. This one is very good. Fire volley of cannonball. Oh, that's cool. Side barracks. Send out troops that fight for you. Teleport to location. Okay. Fire with... Okay, yeah, right. You know, I was about to say, maybe they didn't actually change the balance. Maybe they just made the wizard super expensive. Cost 12,000. Okay, so the crew works 10% faster. Gain 20% more health from repairs. Gain 5% extra gold. Huh? Cooldowns get 5% faster when boosting. Ooh. Rerolling, always nice. A lot of rerolling stuff. When consuming a farm, I get 120 Sheep Rider unit. Interesting. Extra melee damage to enemies with full health. Cannonballs leave fire crater when hitting the ground. Nice. If you die, you don't die instead and return with 30% health. I guess that's only once, right? You know what? I'm gonna do the recycling thing for extra money. And then... Banshee already costs 3,000. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do mortar. There are so many clones, to be honest. You mean of Bellator? I mean, it was very successful. It's always one of these things. It's a very successful and on the surface very simple game, so everyone's like, you know what, I can do the same. Except they can't. Get him! Oh god, the mortar is too slow. No mortar, please. Gotta collect all the money. I need more money so I can get better stuff. That looks like a good source of money. Yes, ram. Oh, yes. Mortar. Okay, last artifact is 2 times stronger. The last artifact is the only artifact that I have, which is that I get 5% extra money. So ideally, I would now get like 10% extra money. Oh, come on. I don't have any of this. Oh, wait, do I? I think I have archers, don't I? No. No, I don't. Do I? Yeah, I do have archers. They're just by far not my favorite way of dealing with my enemies. There's this again. I have no idea what this does. But it stands for the 6 in the diamond. I'm gonna go water. Oh, okay. Means I can like split. Special choice A adds 7 projectiles to active abilities. Or B adds 25 damage to projectiles. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna do this, the right one, because it also adds damage to, I would assume, all of the projectiles. This one only applies to the activated ability. Yes, spearman. Oh, hello. I remember the last time, or the last demo, this thing didn't really fire arrows, and it was just a very good piece of free money, essentially. It's just for the ability. Automatic. Let me check for health first before I engage that thing again. Oh, yeah. Some poor villagers. Also an option. Automatic. I wonder, in the previous demo, this big thing, this roaming castle, was also able to just demolish bosses. Come on, boss, get in front of it. Please get in front of it. Yep, I'm pretty sure the big thing, the Roman castle, just demolished that building. I should be a little bit more careful. Let me get some health. I think arrows do a lot more damage to me than they have any right to. Okay, let's look at this. I feel like these options aren't really balanced to each other. This one, you get just a little bit more health, and like not even twice the amount of speed. Here, yeah, admittedly, you only get a tiny improvement to speed, but you get like 3 times the amount of health. I think all in all, you probably get more from this one actually. Oh, what does this one do? Legendary upgrade. Single strike, 1 giant projectile. Projectiles are mines instead. Huh. You know what? Let me try that. Can't say I've seen the difference. But I guess if it doesn't hit the enemy directly, you still get something out of it. I already now just got mines, let me get more mines. Yeah, cooldown. This thing has a lot of health. Put some mines in front of me. Swarm? Excuse me? Swarm in 10 seconds? I would rather you didn't. Okay, what's swarm incoming? What does that mean? Oh, is it the cavalry? That's less worrisome now. Cooldown, yes. Let me get in front of you again, please. Did you do some damage? Hit him, please. I have to... Okay. I guess the Ran did not want to ran. Cool down. Get it. Do it. Yes. Yeah, that's a good FX for damage. Ability 2. Huh. Not gonna do this. Bit random, but was Iron Nest any good? I missed the stream yesterday, but the game looks cool. It is good. I actually very much recommend it. You can't just download it on the Steam page as of right now. But they are essentially handing out free keys on their Discord server. I'm not entirely sure why they did that. I think there was some statement as to you're only allowed to have a demo partake in the Steam Fest itself once, and they want to do that next year, I think. Don't quote me on that. So now, because they had already promised to their community that they would have the demo freely available, they did do that, but you know, you'll have to go to their Discord and claim the key there. But you can just get the key on the Discord, and it is very fun. It's very satisfying because there's a lot of levers and dials and wheels and valves and all that, and then I don't know, coming up with some sort of catchphrase, I guess, as you pull the lever to fire the cannon, almost going deaf in the process, and then seeing on the map whether or not you have absolutely demolished whatever poor target you were firing at. One of my primary targets yesterday was, I think, a civilian riot. Civilian riot that resulted in the entire village, apparently, getting blown to hell. So yeah. It's super easy to get a key, got mine yesterday. Yeah. I would just recommend it. I didn't actually try PVKK yet. I'm not sure actually, do they have a demo? Let me, you know what? I'm gonna pause the regularly scheduled program. I would hope that I didn't miss there being a demo for it. PVKK. No. No. But yeah, the vibes are very similar. You don't move around as much in PVKK, I think. You just have like a very big console and then like a tiny couple things behind you. But in Iron Nest, you actually walk around because there's a, you know, you're in a huge, genuinely like World War II era battleship turret, which were ginormous, but on legs. I did also look into it actually, or asked on the server, as much as looking into it goes, because I immediately had the thought that it would be very fun to co-op that game, especially because it is a space that you physically move around in, and the entire thing is broken down into multiple tasks. You have the, you get a mission that you get like written or typed out on like a piece of paper somewhere, and then you have to actually do the maths, or not maths, but the drawing on the map. So essentially finding your target solution. Then you have to put that in a console somewhere to see how far or how you have to angle, and how many charges you have to put in. Then you have to select the appropriate shell and add the amount of powder charges that you want. Then you have to select the bearing, and all that. So there's a good couple of steps, and I just think, especially because there's two cannons, I wanna point out, you have two separate cannons that you can load essentially, and I think it would be just very fun to walk around in the thing with at least one more person, especially because I don't think historically, as much as the game isn't historical, but it's based on an historical thing. I don't think these cannons were manned by just a single guy. But anyway, a little bit of a side tangent. As far as I know, co-op is a fat maybe. I know personally, of course, making a game multiplayer, if you haven't built it from the ground up to be multiplayer, is not easy. Much more difficult and involved than just putting a toggle in. But, here's hoping. Anyway, let's get back to this. What was I doing? Cannonballs. I don't have cannonballs. I don't have magic, so I guess arrow damage it is. Don't try to ram me. Sure, that sounds good. Enemy vehicles that have fire. Well, I guess it has to be this. And I don't. Okay, no, I don't trigger my own mines. That's good to know. Very much good to know. Also, I'm not sure if my mortar ability actually works as intended, because it says that the projectiles were turned into mines instead. But they just don't? Well, let me look and pay attention again. Oh, I guess at the end it lines the area with mines again. Please don't. Please get away from me. I didn't just collect that also. Next time. It was so much fire stuff. I don't have anything with fire. Why do I get so many fire-related things? Reset lever. Reset all module cooldowns when on level up. I mean, I guess. Sure. I don't know. No. Hello? Can I move? Pretty sure that sucked me in just now. Okay, yeah, it does suck you in. Okay, that's just rude. You're gonna get it now. I don't have cannonballs. I don't have fire or magic. And I don't have cannonballs either. Okay, let's see. Okay, so here on the left is over double the amount of health and a little bit of speed. And over here it's a third of my health added on top. And then a fair bit of speed. No, I'm gonna stick with health. Not this. And one automatic projectile, that's nice. You know what, more mines. Really, the arrows shouldn't really harm me anymore, should they? arrows I don't think do much when fired at. If you look at what I am. What's that? Is it a Da Vinci tank? It is a Da Vinci tank. Or at least, you know, something based on it. Which does remind me, I very much fondly look back on Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, to be precise. Which had... I'm not sure if they were part of the DLC, or if they were just in the main game, but Assassin's Creed Brotherhood had missions where you played various weird like innovations and inventions from Da Vinci, which of course IRL didn't work like that, but in the game they do, and it was great fun. I do kind of want to play that again, but Assassin's Creed Brotherhood on PC? I don't actually know. I played it back then on, what, PlayStation 3? Poor lad got annihilated. Just eat that guy at this point. It wasn't even a fight. He just got ate. Not gonna get those health boxes because I don't need them. Swarm in 10 seconds. Let them come. Okay, every 100th arrow has chain lightning. Okay, interesting. More melee damage, maximum. I'm kind of interested in this just because it's different. Yeah, you know what? Not really paying attention to how much. Hold on. Not really paying attention to how much. How many arrows I'm firing. Well, I guess more now. Be gone. Oh wait, I want you. Oh, okay. I guess now I have cannons. I think being behind me is generally not a good time anymore at this point. It seems being around me isn't, but behind me especially. A little bit of love for newly acquired cannons. What the hell is that? It looks like one of the aliens from the Battleship movie. It's just a big spiky ball. Automatic, yes, sure. Whatever you are, get away from me. Hello? Do you have a magnet now? Oh, I just saw that sucked up like nearby gold, but not all of it. Still nice. Mine. Yoink. Alright, new boss. Where you at? Get over here. Sure. Alright, what are we dealing with? I move away, are you gonna come my way again? I don't feel like following you the entire time, because following is not really my thing. So is there anything I can do about that giant ball? Okay. Yeah, if I ram it, it's fine. Oh, hello. Someone wanted to be involved all of a sudden. Okay, I'm not big on the giant spiky balls. Yep. They grind me down if I touch them. That's not good. Yeah, you know, follow on. Just come over here real quick. Not too fast. Take your time. Take your time. Don't need to rush. Okay, well, lovely if you didn't just saturate the area. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Now this increase isn't like double anymore. It's still 200 more. And here it's less than 100 more. So you know what? Health. Health just seems to be the more viable choice. Oh, and there's another boss coming. Oh, great. Where are you? Oh, you're not good, are you? No, you do a lot of damage. Right, I'm just gonna keep running away from things. But not in a cowardly way, no, in a strategic way. That's a lot more damage. I'll take that. Swarm in 10 seconds. Automatic, sure. Stop it. Get away from me, you fiends. Heathens. Why is there so many of you? Why is there so many of you? Why do you have so much health? And why do these castles turn into intercontinental ballistic missiles? Extra melee damage based on speed. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be happening. Arrow damage, sure, I guess. I do use the mines more. You know what? I'm gonna go for mines. Less than a minute, then we get the last boss, from what I can tell. Surely not going to be a problem. We'll lose some health before that happens. Oh, a little bit. Cooldown. Alright, where's the boss? There he is. Oh god. Ah, that didn't do a lot of damage at all. There's spiky balls everywhere. It is nice of the game to provide you with some roaming health boxes. Please work. Go. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Yes, sure, archers, why not? Come on, get it! Yes! Oh, this just ends? There's no, like, infinite ending or infinite wave kind of thing? Okay. But GG. Very nice. Now I have 5,000 gold. I forgot what I can do with that. Generate gold over time. Yes. $1,600 gold. Well, I couldn't afford any of these. Anyway, one of the things I'm most excited for is actually the different kinds of castles that you have, or can have. Which just based by this is going to be a crawler, a train, and then another form of normal castle. Anyway, nope, I didn't mean to do that. You sneaky. Let me quickly find the next game or demo to try. Let me see. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free. But there are a couple of options. You know what? This seemed very silly. I'm gonna try this. What's going on here? Good that you mentioned it. I have the feeling the Steam Fest is great for testing games, but horrible for finding new ones. The whole front page is cluttered with AI slob. Um, it it's certainly something. I've gotten a lot of extraction shooters recommended to me specifically. Extraction shooters and horror, which I guess have their following. Nothing wrong with that. By the way, you can't see anything right now. That's normal. It's just. Do you want to give? There you go. Excuse me. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Huh? Use window capture or display capture instead. Okay. Right. Let me fiddle around with that real quick. Window capture. There we go. Can I? Okay, audio capture works. I don't. Right. All the games I tested so far are based on recommendations by friends because the front page is useless. Yeah, it is. It's a little rough. Also a lot of the ones I saw were on recommendations or through scrolling very lengthily through the list. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't know why. Hell, I'd be willing to out my entire Steam library if that's what it takes for people to believe me. But I don't have any kind of um how do you call that? Porn games. I don't have any kind of porn games on my Steam. I don't play them, but for some reason the next best recommendations for me are full of I don't even know what. Uh, I didn't bother to memorize any of them, but like just any kind of weird games. And I don't know what if that's something with Steam Fest or anything. Again, it can't be personal recommendations because I don't have or play anything like that. So I don't know if there was just a surge. Maybe all the people who make porn games were like, you know what, this Steam Fest is the one to go. Um, anyway, the game right here now, uh, let's call them romantic novels. Yeah, some of them looked a lot more involved than just novels, though. Um, let's see. This is Demon Stick. It's I don't even know what this is. It's one of the many weird games that I've not weird in that sense, not in the same context as I just said, but this has like a what as you see on the stick itself, it's like photograph kind of stuff used for art assets. And you move the stick, I think. I don't really know what the situation is. It is a stick, yes. Um, let's just see.
After the exorcism, your demon soul was sealed inside a stick and thrown to the very bottom of hell. Now you have to climb your way back to the top if you ever want to get your real demon body again.
Well, I think that about cleared it up, didn't it? Oh god, is this the controls? Is this the entirety of the... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what did I get myself into? Oh, the... What is even the hitbox? It's not the hitbox of a stick, because the stick just freely rotates. Oh no. What is this? Is this a student game? I feel like this could be made by a guy for a project of the school that I went to. What is that? Is that a fish with legs coming out of it? Oh, oh god. Okay, so the only amount of control I have is when I press space and how much I press space. No, no, you damn fish. Oh god. Who recommended? No, I didn't. This is one of the games that wasn't recommended to me by anyone. This is one that I saw, and I thought, you know what, having some weird stuff or something that makes me suffer is always entertaining for stream as well. Sadly, I was right. Um, I'm not even playing and I want to quit. That's a fish. The thing in the top, I think, it looked like a fish with like legs on it. Or maybe a frog. The this thing on the platform, I can't get up here. Um it's wait, this may I'm not even I'm down here again. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What is the hitbox? I'm in a platform right now. What? The hitbox is just a small sphere. I'm not even the stick. I'm a ball. A ball that's pretending to be... No, 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 no. Don't you dare roll off here again. Oh god. Okay.
Cum hominem positerme, semper amaviem hutsik vorse verte quasi rotom, saltemit cumo bacula quoco fecere possum. Melis tamen este globus esse.
It would be better to be a ball? It wouldn't be better to be a ball, because you're already a ball. You're not a stick. You just pretend to be one. God, I saw another horrific creature up there. You're just rolling anyway. The stick is a facade, a lie. A lie that you are trying to tell yourself to, I don't know, comfort? Lord knows there's no other comfort in this game. Oh my god. Okay. No. I didn't. Can I cancel? Can I? No, no. Can I? No. How do I? Please let me out. Well, that was Demon Stick. Let's move on to the next game. Okay, this one actually says it wants to be played with a controller. I can respect that. Let me look at my controller again. I had the pulled the cable just now to make sure the game doesn't get confused. All right. So this didn't look like it was a form of torture. Let me get rid of this thing. Game capture. Crude oil. Crude oil. I'm not gonna wish this just yet, but okay. Play. I'm a dinosaur. God, am I gonna be a Oh God. Okay, I'm not even moving anything. This is just whatever I am, just drifting around. I also love the. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn down the volume. My God. All right. It's okay. This is what I am. Very jiggly shoulders. I'm pretty sure they're just dislocated. Oh God! I love the rigging on this little guy here. Is there anything else I can do? I can put a vignette on the screen. But the vignette slows down the game. Okay. I ate a dragonfly. Let's go. Oh, another dragonfly. There we go. Ah, come on. Yep. 3 already. I'm great at this. 5. I don't control the camera, by the way. Oh, meteor's landing. Use R to open the camera. Okay. Okay, now I can move the camera a little bit, but it's still very restrictive. Please. I can't see very far ahead of me. And I'm not sure if I see the point. But I see dragonflies, so I must eat. By the way, I'm not sure if it showed up on stream just now. I got a trophy for eating 10 dragonflies. So if you're an achievement hunter, here's a game that you can get a very easy achievement with. Am I just gonna eat dragonflies until I get hit by a meteor? Is that the kind of narrative that we're spinning? This is what the dinosaurs' last moment looked like? Because I'm gonna eat dragonflies, alright? I am just tearing through the dragonfly population. This can't be good for the environment. Oh, there's so many here. Get in here. All of you. I'm pretty sure I just broke my neck there. But I'm fairly sure I'm also gonna have bigger problems in just a moment. This game is called Crude Oil. I wonder when we'll get to the oil part. go. Eat 50 bucks. No! Oh. It happened so fast. Okay, this is cool. This animation. This painting time lapse, I guess. Very macabre. The dinosaur's drunk. Yeah, he is. Is there any evidence this is not exactly what the dinosaur looked like and behaved? No, I suppose not. I suppose this is really what it could have been like. There's no way to know. Achievements don't count on your Steam profile until the game has done sufficiently well, actually. Really? Huh. Well, I guess we can only hope that crude oil is gonna be the next big thing of 2026. Now I am actually oil. Why does me jumping... Oh. Am I making baby noises when I jump? Huh. Alright, well. This plot twist is probably going to be the biggest one all night. Oh, I mean... don't know yet. I already jumped, thank you. Can I get out? No? Okay, the camera clipping may want a little bit more attention. Press circle to read. Oh, sorry, not circle, B in this case. Jinkers. Okay. Well, what am I doing here? It's not the easiest to see how far up I am. Oh god. Huh. Jump dash, let's go. Pine cones. Hey, let's go. Got a pine cone. I'm not sure why crude oil would be interested in specifically pine cones, but... Huh. Can I get my little blob back? At least this is more of a game than Demon on Stick. It's a game. Okay, why am I throwing? Oh. There you go. Easy. I can't just go through here. I can't just, you know, go through the fence. No, I'm not I don't get that back. Oh. I don't want to lose pieces of myself. Can you join me? Can you become part of the whole again? No? Okay. I'm gonna be the biggest and bestest piece of crude oil you've ever seen. Get me through. I need to crush all of you. Just on the off chance that you have something. Maybe jump on you, damn. Hello? Get away from me, you bastard. Don't even try me. What is this? Emergency exit will unlock in case of power outage or fire. I'm pretty sure an emergency exit should always be able to be opened. But, you know, don't call me, I guess. I'm not an authority on emergency exits by any means. No, let me... Please. No! No, you... Ah! Okay, that was my bad. I'm just gonna say... Even if I maybe don't think it's too... Let me... I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going or why I'm going. Well, what did I activate? Did I activate this? Did I activate this? I don't know. Yes. Alright, easy. What do I do here? Do I just destroy you? Yes. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing, but I'm doing it right. Jinkers. A trace of residual memory charges stored in the hydrocarbons and an apparent urge to self-direction. I'll need you to prep the sample for more thorough measurements as soon as you return in the new year. Merry Christmas. Dr. Jinkus. You know what I suspect? I think these people are just high on fumes. Crude oil has its own will? Insane. Okay. Okay. Yeah. A blob of oil with the memories of a dinosaur. Yeah, I mean... Yes. Where can I go here? It's all technically possible. If you're high on fumes. Alright, what's going on here? There's a pine cone over there. Couple words, you could be playing as a demon who's turned into a stick. But you got me there. You got me there. Demon that is turned into a stick. Yeah. I mean, sure. Why the hell not? I guess. Except. Here we go. My skill at throwing blobs of crude oil is unparalleled. Jumping, however. No, oh god, did I hope I didn't mess it up. Entitlements? Yeah, I am entitled, yeah. Use of the entitlement technology. Very interesting. Very curious. Give yourself to me, globs of crude oil. Become one. Okay. If you're gonna be like that, we're gonna be here much longer than we need to be. How? Okay. Maximum size has increased. Easy. Right, I think we got everything. Now we need to... Your entitlement is recognized. Why, thank you. Is it bad to be in water? Does this decrease my size? I wouldn't be able to tell, honestly. But I do know. What? What? Oh, almost. No. I refuse. Okay. Surely there's gotta be something, right? I could have just gone from this side. How about that? I guess that depends on the shit, doesn't it? Does all shit just always float on water? Because I didn't pay enough attention. Give me pinecone. Yes, thank you. I'm not sure if I get anything from destroying the Roomba, so I'm just gonna leave it. Yes, give me size. What if this is all a test? What if they, excuse me? Crude oil is a lubricant that will penetrate every system of the West, a poison at the heart of America's war machines and plastic toys alike. Okay. What would capitalism be without a human economy to mediate? What the fuck? What the hell are you talking about? Sure. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no, that's certainly something that happened. Your entitlement is recognized. How kind. Escape from the lab. Another achievement. Is this the end of the demo? I could swear that one of the noises that you make when you jump is like a baby laugh, cry thing. Oh, this is bright. Oh boy. Oh, my eyes. Thanks for playing though. Alright. Nice. I'm just free now. And I guess this is the end of the demo? Or but suspect it is? Jumping sound straight out of Death Stranding. Yeah, it sounded very much like Baby. Baby Lou. Anyway, I can't move my camera. Well, I can, but I can't look like properly forward. Wish list. Oh, that's fine. Funny. Let's see. Is there anything else? Little secrets? We do like secrets. Alright. Well, that was the game. That was this. How do I put it? I mean, it is... It has a charm, for sure. It is one of these platformers that's like... the thing that you're playing doesn't want to be platformed with a lot is a little bit what it feels like. If you jump right next to the next to a wall, it's very like annoying to get onto the ledge that's on top. For example, it feels a little bit like frictiony, I guess. But then also it keeps its momentum when you move in a direction. Which, if you're into that sort of playstyle, then you know, that's fine. The demo, of course, is free to try, but yeah, I don't want to be mean. It didn't like super hook me, but I suppose I'll keep my eye on it. See maybe what it's gonna have to offer. Anyway, I'm gonna cut this one and move on to the next one. Oh, what do you know? One of the demos that I wanted to play today has gotten an update. Let me do that, and I guess play that one next. If you'll give me but a moment. Alright. There we go. I was wondering for a second if I had to excuse myself and go BRB, but that went quick enough. Let me just change the window. The window. OBS, please. Thank you. There we go. This, now, what we're playing is Little Chef, Cozy Cooking. I have a little bit of a feeling that some of the people here may know this game. I did have it wishlisted for a while, I want to say. I was at the very least aware of its existence for some time. But yeah, this game is made by a friend of mine. Don't want to say any names. But yeah. Legalize Leak. Ayo, I know this game. Have you, by any chance, something to do with the development? I legit pushed the update 30 seconds ago. This is crazy. Yeah. I mean, the fact that it happened 30 seconds ago is funny timing. But I was planning on giving you a little bit of a slot. But yeah, I'm gonna play this now as well. I don't hear anything actually right now. And I assume that's because there may not be audio in or music in the menu. And I also assume this is played or to be played with mouse and keyboard. So let me put the controller away real quick. I didn't need the introduction, but thanks. This is Leak. Yep, Legalize Leak. That sounds about right. Anyway, I'm just gonna go straight into it. Is there music? It does have audio, but no menu music, I think. I may have to turn up the audio for stream again. New music in main menu. Sorry, that's fine. Doesn't need to. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, is it loud enough for stream? Anyway. Right, so let's see, we got a letter. Hello, little chef. Thank you so much for playing. Click the button below and unlock a bonus ingredient. I do like to get a bonus ingredient. I do have it on the wish list already. Does it mean I get the bonus ingredient? Anyway. Oh god. I'm cooking nothing. Yeah, let's go. My first meal. Love that. Okay, so there's achievements, proper meals, and then I'm gonna assume these are quirky meals. One of them is a literal anvil. Alright. So this is my cabinet. This is this the mystery ingredient that I got for wish listing? Yay, my favorite. Mold. A cassette? Nope. Let's try to actually have some food first. Okay. Pasta? Sure. Any kind of... Can I grab anything here? No? No leaves? Okay. What about here? Key. Yes, please. Tomato sauce. Beans, I guess. Works also. Pasta with beans. Pasta e fagioli. Oh, fagioli, I think, maybe. Let's pretend I didn't say that. Some music. Okay, based on what I see just now, I do have to turn up the volume a little bit. There we go. Now you can hear that. All sorts of mugs. Oh, sorry. Can I have 2 slices of bread? Can you actually toast 2? Bread. Oh, the tone of the music changed drastically real quick. No, I didn't. Oh, wait. Can I make French toast? French toast, let's go. I think in-game volume actually defaults to 80% as well, but not certain on that. Maybe see. Settings. Audio. Oh, that's cute. Master is very low. So I assume that's like 20%. Oh, that's louder now. Okay. There you go. By the way, if at any point, not just doing this, but at any point of me playing anything, the game audio, or any audio, is too loud or too quiet, let me know. Okay, egg. Protein powder. What else? Beans. Pre-workout disaster. Let's go. That's what we love. How about peanut? Peanut and bread, I guess? Peanut butter sandwich? Sweet sandwich. Why is this red? Didn't I get peanut butter? The audio police will keep watch. Yeah. Can I clean this stuff, maybe? Get it out of here? Squeaky clean. Clean the dishes. Yes, I think everyone should do that part. I didn't actually use soap, but hey. Iron ingot. What do I do with an iron ingot? I mean, okay, I can't grab these, right? You cheeky. Okay, let's see. Wait, I can't. Can I not grab potatoes? I want more potatoes. Give me potatoes. More. I can't add more potato? Oh, okay. Okay, potato and beans. That's a good stew. Beanie mess? Wait, beanie mess? That's rude. Okay. Milk, potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Easy. We love mashed potatoes. Is there anything? No? Give me that. Sponge man. Can I toast a knife? Can I end my suffering? No. Coffee. Tubercle disaster, we know that. Hot milk? Can't add anything to you, can I? No. Thank you, Leek. Really appreciate it. Basta. Basta isn't stop? Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe we should try this again. Mystery meal. Alright, alright. What if I use up all the eggs? What if I use ingredients up? Does it then just... Okay, no, you get the eggs back. What else? What did we not consider yet? This... Can I interact with this? Give me a key. Iron ingot, okay. What if I put more metal in here? All the metal. Okay. Worth a try. What if I put a sandwich? Canned food. Fair enough. Okay. What did I not try yet? This. For hint, you can check out the name of the dishes in the book. Fair. Let me think about it a little bit before I do that. Every dish in the book can be made. That's good to know. Can I water something? I'll just leave it like that. Can I clean some stuff? Alright. Flooded. We can go further. We don't have to stop now. We're almost there. Alright, well, worth a try. Bad protein shake, okay. Terrible smoothie. Okay, how about good protein shake? Why, thank you. First of all, peanut shakes in general are delicious. Love peanut shakes. But also, I actually one thing that I like to eat as a protein snack is fake protein cookie dough. The fake part about it is that it's cookie dough, not the protein, because it's generally just a little bit of peanut butter, smooth ideally, a little bit of honey, alternatively maple syrup, but I don't usually eat maple syrup, so I don't have maple syrup. 1 scoop of your protein powder, I guess. And then for the actual cookie dough bit, you add a little bit of chocolate, like pure chocolate, or I guess milk chocolate if you need that, but pure chocolate is better. And then like crush it or like cut it into very fine pieces, and then you mix it all together, and then you have what essentially feels like or has the texture of raw cookie dough, but of course a little bit healthier. I'm not a chef. I'm terrible at cooking, but that I know. And let's see, savory sandwich. There we go. English breakfast. Fair enough. I can't add multiples of the same thing, right? No, I can't. What about this? I love raw cookie dough. Yeah, I love raw cookie dough as well, but it's horrible for you. And if somehow you make cookie dough that has eggs in it, it is even worse, for obvious reasons. So yeah, with this like fake protein cookie dough, you don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Scrambled eggs. Should can I can't like beat you? You love the pain. Okay, that's I guess that's a different different subject altogether. How do I scramble this? What would you do to scramble it? Can I? Oh, I'm silly. I need to add milk. I was thinking of fried egg. There you go, scrambled egg, easy. Pasta. Sure. I didn't think of just adding a single ingredient for everything yet. Peanuts. Hot milk. Already did that. Toast. Fries. Let's go. Protein powder. Oh, sorry. Warm beans. Wait, if I add... There's no difference for the thing to have... No. No, I don't think so. That would be funny if one of the little tricky hidden things you can do is make a differentiation for maybe even just one meal or so of you know, adding normal toast or bread versus adding toasted toast, or toast that has only been in there for so long. Because now I can... Actually, maybe I should actually try it out before I speak. Or do I try it again? Go back in there. I should maybe do things before I say things. Let's see, beans on toast. Didn't I try this? Beans on toast. Okay. Decent protein shake. Wait, I have a good protein shake with this, and then I have a bad protein shake, don't I? Terrible smoothie. Pre-workout disaster. Okay, how do you make a decent protein shake? It's just two, so I guess decent protein shake. All right, easy. Eggy pasta. Hey Nixon, how you doing? Hope you're all right. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing a little bit of cooking in a game that I think you might actually like. You throw various ingredients and various stages, I guess, into a pot and see what comes out. It's probably even better or easier if you know what you're doing in the kitchen, in the real kitchen. I was fighting for my life to wake up, but my body disagreed. You know, sometimes you just got to agree with your body. Besides, at the time of day, which I know it is for you, there's nothing wrong with sleeping. Potato bread. Can I have bacon? I would love bacon. No, that's mashed. That's mashed potato. How do I know? Wait, how does it show pronouns on stream? I love that feature. Where is it getting them from? Ooh, that's good question. It is from a plugin, but I don't actually know which plugin it is anymore because it's been so long since I've set that up. I think various bots can also do it. But yeah, it would be appreciated if you could find it real quick. I think I also have it set up, don't I? Yes, I do have it. But yeah, it's a plugin. Then we'll find it for you in a second. Okay, what do I have here? Hash brown. How do I do a hash brown? Can I need egg and potato? How do I know my pronouns though? You'll have to set it. It doesn't just know your pronouns. That's the next stage. That's when it just uses all the data that's been collected on you on the internet. Milk and pasta. Surely I've already done milk and pasta. Hey, cook all good recipes. Milk and pasta? And yeah, I don't know how I feel about it, but Kaylee, Kale? Kale? Kale or Kaylee swears by it, which maybe makes it even more questionable. What is milk and pasta? Imagine it just randomly generates pronouns. Yeah, you don't have a choice anymore. You now are what this plugin says you are. As for me, I am confused as to what the hell is milk and pasta. Milk and pasta. I'm gonna have to Google it real quick. Is this just a bowl of milk with pasta in it? What the hell? Surely there's more to it. Like some seasoning or something. If not, then some people definitely have to do some explaining to do. Especially people who put this in a game and say it's a good recipe. What the hell is milk and pasta? Since I know people who worked on this game, what is milk and pasta and why is it a good recipe? Kaylee, okay, good. It's a Russian recipe. Ah, I see. Contemporary or is it from a time of depression? Maybe don't actually answer that. That's not a nice question to ask. I apologize. Not enough vodka for that, Lamel. Alright. I do actually, by the way, like the little like snippets of like I guess a diary entry on it. Hello, fellow roommate. We all really liked your vibe on the video call last week and think you're a great addition to our little collective. It's super cool that you're studying law. We could use someone with a bit more structured, someone a bit more structured around here. The kitchen's kind of underused right now, so so feel free to make it your own. Anything you find in there is fair game. Just maybe steer clear of Shane's locker. Sorry about that, Shane. Sorry. Master of Disaster. Credits to you to infinity. Okay. Oh yes. Sorry. I don't have the name on here anymore. I did say it when we started, but it is Little Chef Cozy Cooking. On Steam right now. Actually, let me. Nope. Stop page. There we go. The Steam page. There we go. For anyone who wants to look at it. I will also, in my Discord, later after stream, put links to all the games that I've played during the stream. Just again to show a little bit of support to the various games, however much I enjoyed them or not. But okay, let's see. So by the way, did I get this bonus ingredient already, or how does it work? Because I did already have this wish listed. And or does this not work for the demo right now? I would actually really like to know in case maybe one of the things. There was the peanut butter. Oh, okay. Nice. So this doesn't have anything to do with Master of Disaster. Food monster. Okay. Let's see. What about this? Food monster. I can't take any of these, right? No. Anything else I can do? Is there something with the leaves? Can I do something with the leaves? Can't grab the letter itself. Can't. No. I was wondering if I could stack things like until off screen or something. No, it's this does just something old. It's the student dorm after all. No, that's fair. All good, all good. I was just curious. Credits to. A lot of things here. A lot of this that I didn't make it. Horrible sandwich. How do you make a horrible sandwich? The idea of getting off screen is definitely going in the right direction. Thank you. Good to know. Maybe we should flood this thing again. No, but the water's already involved in one of them. So maybe not. I am under the water. Please help me. What about this? Tape spaghetti. Thank you. Musical dish. Love that. Frankenstein's toast. Soggy toast. Carb overload. Okay, a lot of sandwich. Just a lot of sandwiches. Milk bread. Huh. Sponge sandwich. Easy. No, I can't. The soggy sponge for extra flavor. Exactly. I Okay, how do I... Okay, I can't do anything with this. Be gone. Can I use any of the mugs? Can I get the mugs? Oh. I did something. I think I disabled the ability to click on stuff. Yeah. I'm not sure what exactly that was. I think it was when I was interacting with this thing, with the radio just now. But I'm unable to click stuff. Unless my mouse stopped working. But it doesn't feel like it did, just randomly. Yep. Yep, can't click things anymore. You can fix it by pressing R. Huh. We'll definitely be watching back how you did that. Yeah, you know what, let me... Oh, yeah, just pressing on the radio. Oh, actually? No, never mind, sorry. I didn't do it just now again. R does not in fact fix it. Yep. That is unfortunate. You know what? Let me restart it real quick. I also love that, by the way, not entirely related to that just now, but the on the English, please. The actual title of the game when I'm like in the game list real quick, called The Little Chef 2. Which I know there was a precursor to this, but it's not called Little Chef 2 anywhere else. As far as I know. There you are. Is this sprite supposed to be here? It's fine. It's a demo. Don't stress about it too much. You know now. We dropped the two after people got too confused. So no individual. Yeah, that is fair. I'm not judging it or anything. I just wanted to point it out because in the games list it's still listed as Little Chef 2. Mice? Give me all the mice, please. Any more mice? Sorry, rats. I didn't see mine ammo in here, but it's fine. I'm not mad. I'm genuinely not. I'm just kidding. All this out of the way. No, did I miss one? No, I missed two. No. Okay, all the rats remain This one. Yes! Yes! Easy. Right. I think there was one hiding when you were distracted yapping. Yeah, I do get distracted yapping. Anyway, let's see real quick. I do have all of this. Good, good, good. Some bread stuff. Heavy metal. How do I make heavy metal? Okay, I'm not exactly sure what the sequence is, but what I did was I had the tape in here, played it, rejected it, or ejected it again, cooked with it, so it disappeared. And then I clicked on this thing, on the latch, to like get it in there, and that's when it stopped getting my inputs. So yeah, now you did it again. I did it again, yeah. Okay. So let's. Nope. Third time's a charm, baby. You like this, right? You love this? This is valuable, isn't it? This is what you want? Okay, so this is how it starts. Reset again. You can press the button. You can open and close the hatch. Grab stuff as normal. What if I just cook this? Okay. You can still close it, grab stuff. Okay. Put it to play. Single-handedly, that's a super rare bug we've been searching for all day twice. Okay, if I take it out. No, I can't even recreate it anymore. Now that I'm trying to clip it, it got shy. Yeah, I don't really know what it likes to do. We got to clip the second time. All right. Well, I would love to help more. I really don't know. Yep. No idea. Oh. Thank you for finding a bit also. Ah! Maybe from radio into pot and cook. Let's try it. Try it again. Yep, I have no idea. Alright, okay, let's see. Let's try to proceed as normal. Horrible sandwich. How do you make a horrible sandwich? That's right, it's embarrassing enough you actually counted it. It's fine, it's fine. Don't sweat it too much. It happens. You know, that's the point of a demo. How do you make a horrible sandwich? Alright, do I maybe need to... Ah. Okay, what else do we put on a sandwich? Food monster. God damn it. Oh, it's not. It's not what I expected to happen or what I planned, but I guess that works. Horrible sandwich. Carb sandwich. Oh wait, no, I need more ingredients. Right? Oh no, okay. That's a carb sandwich. Heavy metal. Hey, there we go. Alright, Frankenstein's toast. I went to check the clip and you grabbed the cassette, played it, and then cooked it right after playing it. After it cooked, you dropped it from the shelf. Interesting. Is this already bad? No. Mystery meal. I feel like I'm running out of ideas here. Does it have something to do with the burnt toast is the question. Soggy toast. Okay. Frankenstein toast. and horrible sandwich. Both have 3 ingredients. Gotta be toast. What else? Is there nails or anything? Canned food, no. What about this? Horrible sandwich. Is that you? Oh, you don't need 3 ingredients. I guess it could be made from up to 3 ingredients, but you don't need 3 ingredients. Now, Frankenstein's toast. Frankenstein is... Well, it's made out of different parts. It's undead. It's like a zombie, kind of, but not really. Has nails in it, but we don't have any nails. We have a knife, I guess. No, that's canned food. Can I cut up the toast even more? I'm so close. What else? What else is Frankenstein-y? Frankenstein is a combination of body parts sewn together, right? Yeah, but what are the parts of toast? There's not really much here that... You sly dog, you. Don't fling it off the thing again. Yes! 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 All bad recipes, let's go! I have all the recipes. I'm a master, I'm a god. A god of cozy cooking. A god of little chef cozy cooking. Alright. Very nice. That also would have been the to infinity achievement. Yeah. Congrats. Thank you. Congrats on making my worst nightmare come true. What? You don't want a soggy toast, a burnt toast, and a regular toast all together? Don't you like the carbs? No, is the toaster the one and only specific way that's supposed to send things off screen, or could you, like, I don't know, chuck things off screen? No. They just drop. And a daily reminder to keep you out of the kitchen. Speedrun is 4 minutes? 4 minutes to get, like, everything? No, that's impossible. I wouldn't even like remember how to do all the things in that amount of time. It's crazy. I mean, if you've memorized, I guess. But like blind? No. No, 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 no. Okay, but how do you throw? Because when I let go of things, they just fall down immediately. Um, I think 4 minutes is pretty. Yeah, I mean, all right, sure. Yeah, if you're a master chef and know all the way, like all the ways to do things properly, I guess look at them. But like again, specifically like blind, I was saying, you wouldn't do 4 minutes blind. That's crazy. Oh, the little like sad face on the burnt toast. Anyway, um, we happen to have a speed run contest. Free Steam key for the winner. Um, well, congrats to the winner because that's not gonna be me for sure. Um, Speedrun, also with speedrun, do you mean getting all the different achievements or getting, is it speedrun any percent? Is it like getting all the normal ones, all the bad ones, all the achievements? Um, for you, we also have an art contest. I don't really consider myself an artist either, but um, all good, all good, and all achievements. You mean all good, all bad, and all achievements? That's crazy. And someone did that in 4 minutes. Let's see. I'm under the water. All hidden rats. That alone would take me way too long. I guess you can just memorize the things, yeah. 4:30 is the current best, I believe. That's crazy. How long did I take? Yeah, but I mean, I'm almost, I'm right there at the top, aren't I? 40, 47 minutes 20. Mind you, mind you, I didn't go for speed. I went for uh, valuable content and valuable feedback and bug testing. Um, so I think my qualities lie in something other than just being fast for the sake of it. In fact, if you if you just speed run, you don't even appreciate all the little things like the little texts and all that. And you probably don't even take the time to question what the hell milk and pasta is, and why it's on the good recipe list. So, yeah, you're absolutely correct. Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyway, it is. Oh God, I didn't mean to like entirely quit out already. It is fun little game. I see it already got an update. I wonder what that update is about. Um, I honestly never questioned, but it also should be nowhere near kitchen. There, same. Um, but yeah, no, it's fun. It's very cute. You know, it is cozy, which is what it's at. Ooh, Lemao. Uh, what's yeah. I only fixed the arrow in the credits so far. Lemao. Well, still very cute. Looking forward to the full release. You don't, of course, have to answer me even if you did have the answer, but how many things are you planning to add by any chance? Of course, there's a good bit more space in the different shelves, and over here, I could see some things that you could do still. Mugs, maybe fucking rip the mugs off the thing. Um, I didn't think of the recipes. That's exactly what someone who came up with the recipes would say. Yeah. 3 levels. Ooh, different levels actually. That's also worth considering, yeah. I guess it makes sense to not just have it all in one kitchen. Though I guess at some point wouldn't you be worried that some ingredients may like overlap in what they could create? I'm just kind of talking, honestly. Honestly, there wouldn't be anything wrong with being able to create the same things in a different kitchen again. So yeah. Anyway, I liked it. It's very nice and cozy. I would say like the most direct thing that I would like improvement wise, well maybe not even like improvement wise, but addition wise, would be some more in terms of audio. All the different things they have noises. Let me see. It's generally a little bit quiet. And of course, background music would be, I think, good to have. Even if you retain this, of course. Maybe different cassettes as well. But not necessarily. But generally, I think background music, even if it's just very low and like cozy or some background noise, would be nice. And then, of course, you could still change the background music with this cassette. Anyway, there's a slight ambient noise actually, but it's very soft, right? Really? Okay. I'm not hearing it, but that's fine. Either way. Yeah. Otherwise, really appreciating it. It is very fun and cozy. Even though again, I don't have anything to do in the kitchen usually. All right. Now let's see what else or what next I want to try out. No worries. You're welcome, and good luck, of course, still. With the continued development. What did you say? I think one of you said like a release date just a minute ago, right? Early access 16th of March. Alright, that's not too long. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Now, what do I want to go for next? Not Demon Stick. I've done that. I've suffered through that. You know what? How about some Chespalato? Okay, the game audio capture immediately caught on to the new thing, but the window capture didn't. There you go. Good luck with the dev. I like it and we'll probably buy it later on. Thank you so much. Don't forget to tell your friends as well. These first couple hours of Nexus are the most to give views. Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna keep my eye on it as well, but I'm sure I'll hear from you once there's notable updates to it. Chespelatro, say less. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to say more. This is loud. Well, it's loud to me. Right. This... okay. I don't want to be... Despite me saying, oh, Chespelatro a second ago, I don't want to be like reductist and be like, oh, this clearly stole from X game. But this is very heavily leaning on the Balatro vibes. This is also by that German streamer, right? It is published by Hand of Blood as well, if Alan Flashbone is to be believed. Said that earlier. I didn't double check it. I didn't do any fact checking, but apparently, yeah. Oh, come on. Really? Let's just get into it. I don't have a seed. Oh, 3 pawns. Thank you. That's probably the best result. Aloha, I'm Bluku, here to teach you how to play. In Gambonanza, the goal is to capture every enemy piece. You will lose if you have no pieces left on your board. To complete the game, you have to win the 5th game of the 5th stage. To complete the game, you have to win the 5th game. Okay. But enough talking, hit that big go button and let's dive in. Go. Alright, let's try to win that first game. Pawns move 1 square forward and captures... Okay. Pawns move 1 square forward and captures 1 square diagonally. Okay. Oh, I just saw the chat is in front of this. Anyway. Take your pawn and move in here. Easy. It's time for a capture. Use your pawn to take that piece. Easy. Nice. Now let me show you something really cool. When a pawn reaches the end of the board, it can promote. Come on, give it a shot. Select the queen to promote your pawn into one. Sure. Now let's win this. Queen moves any number of squares in any direction. Use your queen to capture the last piece. Yoink. Maybe I should have. Awesome. Now that you're rich, let's grab something cool in the shop. Radical. Let's buy this little beauty. What if I don't want to? Okay, I can't. This is a gambit. Each gambit has a unique effect and there are tons to discover. This one skips the enemy's turn if you capture with a pawn. Pretty cool, right? Maybe. You can mix gambits for powerful combos, but you can only hold 5 at a time. Yes, Balatro. In the shop, you can also buy tokens for minigames with amazing rewards. Special tiles for your board, legendary gambits, multiple chess pieces. You can also upgrade your board to fit more pieces. But we're a bit broke right now. Let's start the next game to earn more money. Prepare your strategy. At the start of each game, you can set up your formation. Place a pawn here, then press go. Now let's try out a new gambit. Capture with your pawn to skip the enemy's turn. The turn of your opponent has been skipped thanks to your gambit. I think you know almost everything you need to know You need to have fun now. There are a lot of things that I didn't explain though. But I really want you to discover and experiment by yourself. If something throws off, just hover it to get quick info. You can also use the info button on the bottom left of your screen. Yes. I hope you'll have fun playing my game. I hope I'll have fun too. You're on your own now. See you around. Goodbye. Promotion! Queen. Easy. On promotion, earn a king. Promotions can be achieved if a pawn moves next to a king. Or I can just get a king, okay. And one modified tile among 3 choices. I'm just gonna keep it going for now. Ooh, that's not good. Sure. I messed it up. Oh, I messed up bad. I shouldn't have done that. No. I'm so glad to know that I've picked up immediately. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. You're actually lucky to get away with the stalemate here. I thought you... Didn't it? I'm pretty sure I lost. I don't think it was just a stalemate, was it? Superhero Capes Gambit. When one of your pawns is captured, promotes another pawn. Interesting. Ooh. Legendary, let's go. Skydiver's Gambit. Landing a pawn promotes it. Placing a piece from stock to board during the game. Okay. Promotions are permanent. Jesus Christ. Phantom pieces do not disappear at the end of the game. No, why not? Why not? I know that it's not gonna like actually work together well with the Thunder Gambit, because if I don't have any pawns left, I don't do turn skips. But we'll just see. Just buy a queen. I'm good. I'm good. The screen set cat, which is basically French for serenade. I didn't know that. This piece can only be captured last. Okay, what kind of piece are you? Hmm. Sorry. So my two gambits don't count for anything right now. Hey. Isn't CEO Gambit the only reason you even have a queen? Yeah, but you know, at this point, if I don't have a pawn, then it's not doing anything. And if I don't have a pawn, this one doesn't really do anything either. So the entire build is kind of like funky wonky. Was AFK for a while. How are you liking it? I mean, I just started. It's fun, but I really can't deny just how much it leans on Balatro for the styling and feel and well, mostly anything. To be quite frank. But yeah, good so far. Oh. If there's room on your board, you can place a piece from your stock during your turn. Okay. Well, I don't know why, but I thought that, you know, he would be able to do this because he would be in checkmate, but I wasn't paying attention. Moving a piece on this top protects it. Oh. Don't know why I picked that spot specifically, but hey. While this piece is on the board, capturing a piece makes a random tile crumble. So the thing is, stalemate by repetition. I'm not sure if it was brought up. Theoretical repetition isn't chess. Yeah, I know about that. I was wondering if this game specifically does do it. Interesting. There's a little bit of a pickle in it. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm capturing with a knight, earn a knight. On wait, create a copy of this piece on a random tile. No, thank you. Oh, that's a queen. Interesting. Very rude, very rude. Money, money, money. What are we dealing with? That's not very nice, is it? Huh? I thought... Huh? I I thought the queen was gonna be protected if I move it on there. Isn't it the point of the protective tile? But I mean, I only had it on there for one turn, didn't I? Hmm. Yeah, you're just not gonna do anything, are you? Ooh. Get out of here. Get my $11. Selling 3 pieces guns again. Win. No, your knight is captured. No. No, I don't need to buy pieces. Sure, give me a rare gambit. Epic, you two. Landing on a black tile creates a blessed tile on a random black tile. Okay. Landing a piece has a half chance to skip the enemy's turn. Your bishops are also counted as queens. Interesting. No, why not? I'm a fool. You didn't see that. Thanks for playing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not done playing yet. That's what I thought. The game kind of bugged out there for a second, so it says I'm like restarted. No casualties. I started with a rook and a pawn. Alexa, stop. Nope. Don't even try me. I could horse. Let's just put you over here. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't know what you saw, but I saw a horse. Losing a piece on turn 1 grants you a copy of it. Damn. I don't need more pieces. I have everything I need. Rook and pawn. Yoink. Yoink. That's what you thought. But in reality, it's yoink. Yoink again. Can't do nothing but yoink. That's actually good, to be honest. Can do some pretty crazy maneuvers because you'd essentially get the piece back. Maybe, maybe. But that's not me. I have a rook and a yoink. One token available in the shop. King? Never. I need good stuff. Not this. What is this? Hikaru? Hikaru? As in Chessmaster Hikaru? Okay. I see. Fool. You're getting yoinked. You can't escape the yoinking. You may try, but you will fail. Easy. Easy money. What's this? When one of your pieces is captured on a black tile, skip the enemy's next turn. Can I get something good? Losing a piece on turn 1. Yeah, okay, but turn 1 isn't turn 1 my turn immediately? Isn't it over once I move the piece? How do I suicide a piece? Bill Boots, hey, solo definitely participating in the next fest. I made a game literally about opening a chest and gambling. If you want to test it out, it's called A Game About Opening a Chest. Usually, I wouldn't be the biggest fan of coming in here and advertising like that, but I'll make an exception because it is Steam Fest and I'm here to try out new games. Let me look at it. A game about opening a chest and gambling. Alright. I can try it out. I can respect the hustle. And you're saying that if I download it, I'm not immediately gonna get a Trojan. I think it's called a loot box. Yeah, maybe, probably. You know what? Sure, I'll give it a try. After I'm done with this. I hope you're still around by then. No, oh god, no, I didn't mean to exit to Steam the overlay. How do we get rid of this? Exit big picture. I don't like Steam big picture. Anyway, Bill Boots, you made a call out. Sure hope you're still gonna be here when I play the game. Anyway, I think enemy turn 1 also counts. If you think so, I'm gonna do it. Your rooks can also move like kings. Okay, now we're talking. Hey Corrigan, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. I'm just checking out all the Next Fest streams. So many good and bad games on display here. There is a good couple of good and bad games. I would also think that I have experienced a couple of them. I've been streaming for a while. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? 3 hours and something. That said, it's not actually afternoon here. For me, it's 11 at night. How do I get a good overview of the games I've played? I'm not sure if there is one. I put the games that I've played yesterday on the Discord. As for today, I've played... Wait, can I share? Oh, real quick. One moment. Can I... Window capture? Can I do... Steam? No? Steam? You don't want to be window captured? Huh. Don't want to work. Okay. If you want to be like that, game capture? How about you? Do you want to do something? No, you don't. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna read and address chat in a second. How about I just do this? Wouldn't be my favorite choice, but there we go. These are the games that or a couple of the games that I've been playing. Well, just now, someone, Mr. Bill Boots came in very boldly and advertised their own game. I can respect the hustle because it is Steam Next Fest. Otherwise, I'm playing Gambonanza. It's fun, but very much leaning on the Balatro. If you like Balatro, there's a good chance you like this. If you like chess, there's a good chance you'll like this. If not, maybe not. I've played Little Chef. That one's very cozy. It's very nice if you like food and or cooking or just throwing random things in a pot and see what kind of monstrosity you can churn out. I would recommend that. Crude Oil, I've played that. A little bit of a platformer. It's a platformer. It's one of these platformers that is a little bit like spongy to control, if you know what I mean. It's alright. I've played Demon Stick. That's all I'm gonna say about Demon Stick. I've played, of course, crazy. Of course, you would recommend Little Chef, but no, genuinely, I would try it out. It's, you know, cozy. It's about making food and or some abominations. I've played Wonderberg. That one is also a charming little roguelite where you play a castle on wheels. It's a little bit like Mortal Engines, if you've ever seen the movie or read the book, because I think it was first the book. It's essentially Mortal Engines, but medieval and very quirky, funny little thing. Then there's a couple that I haven't played. I guess they could be considered a little bit of a spoiler, because I didn't actually try them yet. And then where is... why is it not showing here? Oh, it doesn't have an icon. I've played this as well. I've played this yesterday. You basically walk around in, well, the thing that's depicted here, a giant battleship artillery cannon tower, but on legs. And you have to use all the various levers and valves and buttons to actually fire it. I would assume not too differently from how they would be operated in the past, except, you know, it's mechanized and a little bit like fictitious. But yeah, I would try this one out as well. The only thing about this one in particular, all the other ones that I've said are just part of Steam Next Fest. This one you actually have to go on to the server, the Iron Nest official server, because they hand the keys out there. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to give them anything, they just hand the keys out on their server and don't have them listed on Steam just yet. But I would try this one. I would try Wonderberg. I would try Little Chef. And this one's alright. This one that I'm playing right now, I'm not like fully in love with it. But I also actually am one of the people who can resist the addiction that is Balatro. Because at some point I think I just get more tired than like addicted. Anyway. I have my own suggestion, but I imagine you already have backlog at this point, especially when new people keep suggesting their own games. That's no worries. I still appreciate all the suggestions. I'm still going to be playing more demos probably tomorrow and Thursday as well. Some multiplayer ones as well, actually. Possibly with another streamer, but I'm not going to promise anything in case it doesn't pan out. But yeah, if you have a suggestion, I'd be very glad to hear it. We'll definitely give Iron Nest a try. I would. Not a huge Balatro guy, so that is very fair. Can you believe I never played Balatro? That's almost surprising, yeah. To be transparent, the game I wanted to suggest is one I have been beta testing. It's been very eye-opening so far, seeing the feedback. It's called Dash and Drops, a platform fighter roguelike game. Alright. With beta testing, do you mean that you're a beta tester for it, or that you're one of the devs and you're doing a beta test? Either way, it's fine. Again, you wouldn't be the first person to advertise or ask me to play their own game. Again, that is what Steam Next Fest is for. Dash and Drops. Immediately loud music. Suddenly a lot going on. I'm gonna try it. Alright. Let me disable the display capture real quick. Okay. Now we're just watching the game again. I'm a beta tester, so not the developer. Still fair. Can appreciate wanting to help them out. Careful about going to the store tab with all the suggestions you'd immediately get demonetized. Fair. You know what? Fair. The store has been suggesting weird things for me. I don't know why. Again, I don't think I own any sussy games that would get you weird suggestions, but here we are. Maybe Demon Stick. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this run, and then I'm going to move on to something else. Anyway, I have... Okay, I can suicide my rook in the first one, and then I can immediately get a copy for it. And I can move them like kings, so easy. Twitch has rules like that. I guess that makes sense, but it sounds strict. No, I don't think... It's not just any games. I think what Crazy DVD was referring to was earlier during stream, I was pointing out that for some reason my Steam likes to suggest porn games. Of course, the thumbnails and images for them all being very explicit. I'm not sure if you're allowed to play those kind of games on stream, actually, on Twitch. I've never looked into it. Again, I don't have any interest in that kind of stuff. But anyway, here we are. So allegedly I can suicide my piece in the first round, and I get a copy of it. I'm gonna hold Crazy DVD accountable if that happens, because if it doesn't happen, I lose. Crazy, you fucked me. I did get a copy, and it still said that I lost. Though, in all honesty, I think it's probably a not intentional. The thing is does it matter if you have a piece on the... Yeah, well, so it could be either that, right? It could be either that it worked fully as intended, and it's just if you don't have a piece on the board anymore, you know, you lost, even though you could just next turn bring a piece on again. Or if this was an unintended interaction, and yeah, I did get a copy, but the game still saw that for a moment I didn't have any pieces, and then ended the run for it. I could see either being the situation, but either way, I blame you. You're to blame. It's your fault. Also, here you go. There you go. Right. Add two. Just to check real quick. Bill Boots, you still here? Usually I don't want to call out people who were in my chat or are maybe inactive. I don't want to like call attention to someone who might not be in the limelight. But this person quite literally came in here to advertise a game. So if you're in here still, I would try this game now. In fact, I'm going to launch it already. Excuse me. Oh. You know, you know what I could imagine happened? I could imagine possibly that they advertised their game in the wrong chat and got reported for it. That would be very unfortunate and a shame. That said, let's move on to the next contender for now then. He has all the streams. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, if that's what happened. That said, I didn't do it. I didn't have anything to do with it. Grab a controller. Okay. Game wants to be played with a controller. Then I'll do that. Okay. And the things you gotta do for the hustle. Yeah. I mean, there could be a place for any game somewhere. Dash and drops. Dash and drops. Alright. How's the audio looking? Is it too loud or too silent? If anything, I could imagine it may be too loud, but... be honest with me on this one, I can see the stream footage low. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a stream, there's gonna be a VOD. But, no, I try to give fair feedback. I do know a thing or two about game design and game development, just to point it out. I don't want to, like, toot my own horn or anything, but... Walk, right. So it's a little bit more of a flying. Run. Oh, I like that. What one thing that I like immediately, as simple as it, well, not simple, but as minute as it is, I suppose, is the animation for the legs, like turning around when you give it time during a dash. Oh, not just doing a dash, actually. Yeah, if you move fast enough, the legs do like a little, like, swirly swirl. The after images help. Anyway. Okay. I don't really see a difference between holding the stick up and down for the purpose of the attack. Yeah, when you go down, you do like a cower. But you can also just as well attack if you don't have the stick pressed either way. Oh, okay. But just using the right stick itself attacks as well. Okay. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, I have after images of a different character. That's cool. Is this a real person that that this is an avatar for? Smash attacks. Okay. I'm getting Super Smash Bros. Vibes here. Yes, the Ganondorf-esque grab slam. Alright. Alright. Love that. Okay, am I not doing what it wants me to do? Is there a move that I didn't do? Oh, neutral special, right, no, right. My bad. Okay, sorry, I was overlooking chat for a second there. Audio level's fine. I wanted to be a game developer myself. I just sucked at the programming part. Same. You know what? I studied at a school where people are, well, taught, and I guess taught to refine their skills in terms of developing, programming, coding, and or design or art. I went for game design, and my coding skills, if you even want to call it that, suck absolute ass. So what I'm doing right now as kind of a solo project, I want to say solo project, but I'm doing it with whoever wants to partake. Like community-wise, people are allowed and encouraged to give input, essentially, is a TTRPG. Because for a TTRPG, I don't need to know any coding. So yeah, I'm working on a game myself right now, but it's a TTRPG, not a video game, strictly, called Penultimate, which is also what my server is partially based on. Anyway, I love the animation in this game. It's one of the biggest strong suits. It is very charming. The animations, the different characters, like the two different characters that it goes between, the after images, all has some nice weight to it. Visually it's very nice, yeah. Attacks seem very smooth. I'm not very good at like combos in any fighting game. I also never played like really Tekken or anything. And I was never good at Smash. But it feels satisfying. Anyway, I was missing a new special. In my case, I ended up switching to a business degree. Then I became a speedrunner for this game's predecessor. Declines, drops. Now we're here. Business degree is also respectable. Well, I mean, in the world of capitalism, what is more respectable than a business degree? I sound like I'm making fun of it. I'm not. I'm not making fun of you. It's capitalism in general. I thought you actually knew what you were doing. Yeah, no, that's the appearance of the game. A lot of game developers are bad at marketing. Wait, marketing? I never talked about marketing. I was talking about business being bad. Well, not business. Sorry, my coding being bad. Oh damn, I'm mixing up all the words. Use shield to protect myself. Okay. Shield a little bit weird. Feels like she's just assuming a very standard cute girl pose for protection, but... Wow. The resolution of these needs to be upped a little bit. They almost look like someone made a small sprite and then realized they needed them bigger and then just increased the size. Oh, okay. Alright, start game. Dash mode. Collect as many drops and diskettes as you can in under 5 minutes in order to improve your stats and complete your moveset. Okay. Once the timer reaches the halfway mark, a special challenge will appear, completed to unlock the gate leading to the final boss. If you have enough power drops, go find the Parasite. She will restore your health and grant you various bonuses. I guess that's a little flower. Just purely based on this, with like gathering stuff quickly. That actually reminds me a little bit of Kirby Air Racer or whatever it's called. A new version of it came out not too long ago, last year. I didn't play it myself, but I know it's I think, fairly beloved game among its fans, where the main mode you have to collect stat upgrades and stuff like that, or change your car, whatever. And then I think you race at the end, and or have like a boss fight. I'm not entirely sure. Marketing is where so many games are. Yeah, it's a lot about marketing, which is also sadly why publishers have such a chokehold a lot of the time. Anyway, I like to think we're doing alright with the chef. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Alright. Oh god. Ooh. Deprived? What is this? Dark Souls? Standard. I'm just gonna go with standard for now. That UI was a little bit much just now. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's a different character. Oh, it's a discard and a move like from a different character. Okay. Interesting. If I seem distracted, it may just be because my cat is having the absolute zoomies right now, running around behind me in the room. Arachno? What the hell? There's a door? Okay. What am I doing? Defeat them all. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna defeat them all in time. No! Oh, I was so close. Where am I going? Okay, I guess I'm going back up. Where am I going? Oh my god! It's just touching enemies hurting me. Is there any way to get health back? Enemies and objects grant more drops. Fireballs base special attacks. I don't even know what that does. God damn frog. Come on. What is this? Mega Punch. How do I do this? How do I do the Mega Punch? destroy 5 drainers? What are drainers? I don't know what a drainer is. What's a drainer look like? Oh, it gives me arrows. Never mind, I'm blind. Can I please go down? Wait, that's a bit. Can I destroy these? No. Sorry, I can't look at chat very extensively just now because I'm very much... I don't think I'm gonna be able... I died. I died. Rest in peace. Way too much going on in this menu for my liking. I'm going to extend from being everyone needs to ask for it. I don't want to backseat on you. Good approach. Even after you said there were arrows, I still didn't see them. I think they blended too much with the background. Okay, so there's a lot. This I'm not sure how I feel about this. So I know the diskettes are the different moves. To the okay. So there's diskettes for regular moves, for smashes, and for specials. Then there's upgrades, and then there's extras. So I'm not entirely sure what the extras are about, or how you activate them, or how you do them. Balance, SP, don't know what that's about. I'm not sure if the game told me already and I didn't see it. I don't... Oh. It is a little bit much to take in, like, at the beginning. I can... not gonna lie, I don't know what balance was about either. I think it's supposed to be an indicator of speed versus power. Speed and power. Could be. What's the difference? Okay, this one just has a yellow bar in power now. I thought the thing in the middle moved. This one has a little bit towards speed. Fast. Wait, deprived has power? It doesn't have any power. I'm not entirely sure. Smasher. I would think that Smasher is all about power, but this one just doesn't have normal attacks. It just has specials and smashes. And I don't... Oh god, I think I'd activated it. And I can't hover over things in this menu, at least with mouse and keyboard, with controller. I can't reach the platform. No! Okay. Alright. Is this good? Do I want the barrels on me? No, I shoot them around. Okay. I don't feel like I'm doing very great considering I keep taking damage. How much about health? I also don't know exactly why I'm red. This gets one more frequently, more. Sure. Sure. Does this game what? No, I can't use mouse and keyboard. At least not right now when I have the controller plugged in. Maybe I'll be able to if I don't have, but. So real quick, is there a move? Or is it a move? Is there a mode where you play against a different person, or other characters that have a, I guess like a move set similar to your own player character? Sure. Drops. Where do I get drops? How many drops do I have? I only have 25? I don't know what these things all are, but they need to die. Is there no... Can I not do up air? Do I not have an up air? I don't actually right now if I have an up air or not. I have the up special. Where did the gate go? Is there any way for me to get health? Maybe? Please? I would really like some health. And there's things spawning everywhere around me now. Okay. Oh, the arrow is over there. Okay, so the price had one move which seemed to be a transformation. It has to be really powerful. Let me know if you want me to explain stuff because I got all day. The parallax on the background is quite extreme actually. I can imagine some people get motion sickness from that. I can't actually talk on that because I was very focused on specifically playing. I have feedback saying the tutorial should be expanded upon. The game is intended to be a single-player experience. People do ask for multiplayer though. Okay, so I'm gonna talk about it here, like in the menu, because I think if I try to talk in the like actual game itself, I'm going to just forget stuff or like get confused or distracted because I'm playing. To grab myself, it's not so much parallax as it is just an image that moves with the player. Oh, well, I mean, I guess parallax may still apply because if it is moving in general separate from the map, then I guess it can be counted as parallax in a way. Anyway, so the different things that I said in the beginning that I liked with the different moves, with the like, what are they called, the diskettes that give you different stuff, and all the various moveset that you have. You have a lot of moves. You have let's actually go over them. You have 10 regular already. Then you have 3 smashes and 4 specials. That's a lot of moves that you can do. Take this with a grain of salt. Specifically because I don't play games like this a lot. Okay? So that's coming from someone who doesn't usually have extreme fighting move sets or combos or all that kind of stuff like available to me. Does the game ask all that of you? In the sense of, especially if you're going for like random runs and you get like random diskettes apparently. I think all the diskettes that you pick up, you just automatically swap out for old ones. I can see where it wants to go with that, but I'm wondering if the entire move complexity that you have at your disposal, like if it's used by the game itself. So like, yeah, I have a right air normal attack, I have a side air special that I could use, or just general side special, or I could do a smash, or I could do all the various things. But is it really gonna matter if the enemies that I have are potentially just essentially like simple things that want to be hit and shoot something at you or swing something at you? When I first did the tutorial, I immediately went in thinking that I would maybe fight some things that very much need specific moves perhaps, or something that has a similarly expensive moveset to yourself, possibly even a different player, which would then very much need you to like be able to catch enemies off guard or do various different moves that have different timings or different ranges or different, I guess, maybe a stronger single hit attack versus something that hits multiple times but a bit less so, something that knocks up the enemy a little bit more than, stuff like that. If you get what I mean. I'm not sure if the game actually asks for the complexity that you're given as a tool set. That said, I didn't even manage to finish a run yet because I keep dying. So maybe this is just my lack of skill talking here. Anyway, I'm gonna go into it again. What game is this? Dash and Drops. Yes, sorry. I wasn't actually looking at chat because I was like in my bubble of trying to talk. Anyway, welcome, Mushroom Trip. Yes, Mushroom Trip. I hope you're having a good time. We're playing various Steam Next Fest games. Right now, this one, Dash and Drops. I do recommend trying easy mode. If you need more hints, I can give them to you. You were confused during those ruins. Confusion is a very common theme, I'm noticing. Yeah, the game does dump a lot at you, or on you. There is a lot happening, visually, audio-wise, maybe a bit as well. I mean, audio, if everything that's happening has audio accompanying it, it's also a lot audibly, but I'm gonna have to pay more attention to that. But yeah, there's a lot happening. There's things everywhere, things are moving everywhere, there's constantly some like challenge popping up, and I do know that there's people who will really love this, but I think a lot of people, myself included, probably need you to be eased into it a little bit more as to not be overwhelmed by it. That said, I'm going to go easy. I'm going to go standard again. The concept itself sounds cool. We have this. Sure. Fireballs replace special attacks. Sure. Okay, I can't just go through the... You! Please get off my screen. I don't want to ever see that again. Oh god, yeah, no, I'm really bad at this platforming. Do I know exactly what move these replace? Because now I have this one. Okay, Q Sarah's tilt side. Okay. Tilt side? Is that a category of a move? This one at least. Globule's glove. Is that a move? Which move does it replace? I think that would be. Maybe I'm just confused. Maybe I'm confused by my own fault, but I feel like okay. What the hell is going on here? Submarine event? Huh? Let me just annihilate everything with fireballs from range. One thing that you can feel free to tell me is what about healing? Oh, okay. My special has been replaced with a firewall, so I wasn't able to read that. Okay, that's special side. What is a glove? What is a glove? What the hell did I do just now? I thought I did my neutral special. Okay, so I constantly see that I'm grabbing a diskette for like moves, but then I don't feel like I'm actually using the move afterwards. Unless I am just really pressing the worst buttons and not the ones that are needed to be pressed. No, can I? No, please, please, game, please. Can I stop this? Oh no, I'm up here again. Can I go down? Dodge at any time when attacking. Also, by the way, F forward, okay, sure. Okay, now it does change the moves. It just suck horribly. Oh yeah, sorry, I got distracted again. On the topic of the charm of the game, with like the art and animations and everything, the very old school PC kind of, how did I get that? PC like Windows and UI are also fun, especially for, you know, the old school kids who remember times when PC actually looked like that. Totally not me. But I feel like it's not the same as... Can I get there, please? Okay, I have no idea how to get up there. I feel like it's not really the same as the other art. So in that way, I feel like it's maybe clashing a little bit. What is that? What? Did it just run out of time? I thought when the time ends, like there's a boss. Unless there was a boss, which just one-shot me because I'm ass. Okay. Let me look at chat. Okay. I'll tell the dev to include this in the tutorial, but you can air dodge in every direction. That's another thing tutorial don't teach you, which I will have to make sure gets taught to you. How to heal. You collect drops and spend them at the parasite when you have enough of them. The parasite also refills your HP and increases max HP. It also increases in cost every visit. But doesn't it automatically get activated if you run into it? Like by accident maybe? Because like if you had max HP and wanted to maybe save it for some reason to like get to it so you can actually use it as a heal, but then there's none nearby because you already activated all the nearby. Is that a thing? A strategy in the game? Bit of a weird complaint maybe, but the game is a bit too bright. I can't imagine playing this in somewhat dark room for extended periods of time. That's just subjective, I think. To be fair, your room shouldn't be lit up by just the screen. I want to be fair and point out you should have some other light source. Crazy if right now your screen is the only thing lighting up the room. Turn on the light. Well, it's something the infographics should have covered, but if you don't complete the objective, you go into overtime and are chased by that one-shot monster thing. Right. I think this game should have a confirmed option for 1, accessing parasite, and 2, replacing a move you already have a slot in. Yes. No, for sure. Definitely. There are other lights on, but quite dim. If you say so. Okay, Zono tank. Again, one thing that I'm not sure about is if all the different moves that you can have are actually utilized by the game itself. Feel free to let me know if you think that way or what your take on that is. By the way, you mentioned easing the player into the game. You think the all special moves of fireballs by default would be a good idea? You have to unlock other moves as you can do basically. Not sure. I don't think it should be the default just based on what I played. It seems like a very powerful, well, power-up almost. I guess if you want to have it simpler, you can have it that there's just a standard of firing fireballs and everything. But at the same time, it almost seems stronger than the other alternatives. So if it's just an upgrade, then it shouldn't be the default. You know what I mean? Because the fireballs did feel more powerful than the other attacks, purely because they destroy things from range. Now I'm just going to do Depraved. I'm not exactly sure what I'm in for, but the Mega Punch thing. When you have a Mega Punch, you have that bar that fills up and catches fire when full. When this full, Mega Punch replaces your neutral special and does that screen clearing move. Fair enough. Okay. On this screen, it would be nice. I mean, right now it toggles the options, but on this screen, it would be nice to like be able to hover over things. I'm not sure what information I guess it could give you, really, but so the level up, the Parasite, this is that, which also heals you. Up. Enemies grant more drops, sure. Oh god, not the special room again. Oh, it's a different one. Defeat them all. Counter. What do you counter? It says you can air dodge in any direction. Huh, yeah. That is good to know. How do I leave? There you go. Is there a timer for the event coming up? Maybe I'm just missing that, but pass to enemies without slowing down. Yeah, sure. No! No! Bastard! I wanted to be cheeky. I'm guessing the size of the drops is how much of an improvement it is, like how much increases the respective stat. Are enemies behind the... Yeah. There's... Right now there was like this like flying frog thing, whatever you want to call it. Behind the environment? Behind the mushrooms? That shouldn't be a thing, I think. Can it? I think enemies should always be visible and in a game like this, like in front of the environment for sure. Unless it was like high. Submarine. Find the gate. Alright. On my way to the gate. This is... no? No! God damn it. Here we go. How do we get out of here? Please. Please just let me to the gate. I want to finish one run, please. Please, game. Don't tell me I have to do the jumping thing. my god, please. How do I get up there? No! Oh yes, my god, please. Now I have a boss, right? A level complete? I thought I have a boss to fight. Oh, I do. I don't know if this is good. Okay. I don't think I'm doing too well, am I? Okay. That's just a truck. Are you dead now? Please tell me you're dead. Hey, let's go. Eternal file deleted. Jesus. Well. Obviously, I am a pro now. I've beaten a run on easy. Are these frames from my run? Are these frames from the game in general? I guess it would be fun if there's like a highlight reel of your moments. But then again, I'm not sure what they would look like if the map is like, you know, the same and the enemies remain the same. Anyway, a little bit of a note. You will have to get attention later. Okay. I've heard that feedback a lot. Being able to highlight moves will have information. You get more max HP already, but there's an upgrade to give you even more max HP on Hilda. I think there should be a better indicator of when events start and end. I think a countdown to the next event starting would be good. Maybe the game shouldn't tell you what the event is, but I think some indicator like, ooh, stuff is about to happen in like 10 seconds or something. Sorry, because I didn't really read those while I was playing, so I'm not always entirely sure what you're referring to. At least with the you got that right, for example. I'm pretty sure you almost maxed out your speed and stamp. You speed and the pause screen should tell you that. Maybe suggested that to put a platform there because you do need to do an air dodge upwards or special move to reset. Yeah, that was a little bit. The gate doesn't always appear in the same spot, right? It's a random thing as for where it appears. Highlight reel would be fun, but I don't know how it would pull it off. Well, I mean, there is a reel going on right now. It's just a reel of the game in general, I suppose. I know I had a stat screen at the end with my stats, I think, but I guess that could be left on as well, and that'd be the screen where you can go back to the title, I suppose, or start a new run. Assuming, of course, this doesn't stay, because I don't think it's gonna stay like this, with the wishlist on Steam button there. How do we take a screenshot every time something special happens, then show them all in order? If I were to guess, I'd say that's how Outer Wilds does it as well. I don't know about Outer Wilds having a highlight reel or anything. I didn't actually play it. Oh, I didn't remember that. So I can tell you this, Dash and Drops is supposed to be an arcade experience. Previous game, Declines Drops, is 100% more deliberate and orderly. Dash assumes you've played Decline. Right. Then not the best choice. I wanna say, I think. Of course, it's good to know your audience. But ideally, a game works for people who play that game without having to have played something else. I just think the argumentation that you must have or should have played something else beforehand, if it's not a story thing, would maybe a little bit too easy to hide behind when not fleshing out something like tutorialization or things being easily to grasp. I definitely think the game has an audience even for people who never played the previous game, but it's asking a lot of the player. Yeah, exactly. Having an audience and doing something that your audience that you already have will love is of course fair and cool. If you make a game that you love and you make it the way that you want, and that also still works with the people who've been your audience, I suppose, that's great. But again, as I said and as you pointed out, it is asking a lot. It is very overwhelming, I think. So I think some things to make it more digestible would be recommended. Oh, is it too loud? If you weren't able to hear me talk about it properly, would be a little bit of a shame. Nibbles, no. But my cat's going crazy right now. Not in a bad way. It's fine. She's fine. But yeah, it's in the middle of the night, so of course the cat wants to be all over the place. Alright, yeah, no, make sure to point that out in the future. But yeah, what can I say? I like to make actionable advice because that's the most useful. I think introducing things would go a long way. I'm not sure if, hear me out, it's not it's not by any means the main thing about the game, but would it maybe be fair if these like little drops automatically get collected if like you beat an enemy and they came from that, or you open a chest and they come from that? I know there's drops that are just like in the map, like your stat increase thingies. But like if you kill an enemy and get drops from that, maybe you just get those automatically. Like they fly to you and collect to you. So sure, they should still be there, but that maybe an idea. Simply because I think it would help just a little bit with how much is going on. Well, I mean, if you want to be pedantic about it, I guess, yeah, because you get the drops from the enemies. If you collect the drops or not, I guess that is a separate thing if you really want to be precise about it. But the drops come from the defeated enemies, otherwise you wouldn't get them. And with how much is going on in the game, I think it would still be fair to simply just get them. I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies on screen, a lot of stuff that's moving. Half the time I get hit because I don't really identify things that are a threat to me and things that aren't. The palette of most things are very similar. Everything is very bright and very colorful. Enemies in their attacks maybe don't stand out as much as they could compared to the environment, and of course, again, these colorful drops that are everywhere, as well as layer priority should maybe be looked at in a couple of things. Again, there was at least one enemy type that was apparently like behind like the mushrooms or plants, which I don't think should be the case. I think enemies should always be pretty clearly visible. Yeah, maybe auto collection is a little bit much, because of course it is about collecting the things and just getting them like flown to you for defeating an enemy is. I don't think it's a crucial step of the gameplay that needs to remain essentially for it to be fun. But yeah, it's visual clutter, and I think tutorialization and the introduction of things that would ideally need some attention. The animations of the character, they're all very fun, especially like emulating different characters and seeing like the after images and all that. And they're very nice. I did notice, especially before I knew that you could dodge in the air upwards, that I was struggling to reach things a lot of the time in the air, because you jump. Yeah, you can jump a little bit further if you hold down the jump button, but you fall down very quickly. Like it's a very like strong gravity from what it feels like. And there's a lot of times where enemies were just like floating just outside the reach, and I kept having to jump up to hit them, or where a platform was very nearly not in reach, and I had to be very precise or jump very well, I guess, to get to it. Maybe it was just a skill issue, but that's something I noticed. The platforming I'm absolutely horrible at. The fast falling was something unexpected for me too. It wasn't in the previous build I played. I never tried the Nexus demo until it came out yesterday. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. The strong gravity and like struggling to reach things. I mean, you've all seen it. I was constantly like jumping and trying to get at stuff and failing to. And the hard gravity made the jumping puzzles especially like very hard in my opinion. But then again, it's a learning experience, so maybe it's just a skill issue. But it is something I noticed, so I do want to bring it up. But yeah, I'm not sure if I have anything more or better to add to the game. Let me go back to the title screen. Much more quiet here. Maybe I should have been talking on this screen instead. Accessibility is king in my opinion. I know platform fighter smash is a niche, so maybe this is the norm for all I know. Well, I mean, there can be like a strict gravity and everything, but it's... you gotta balance it. If your character is very grounded, which it can be, then you gotta make sure that you accommodate for that, for your character being very grounded. It almost felt like you're not supposed to like be very vertical. But yeah. Anyway, I hope that you liked or could find value in what I had to say. If not, I apologize. Either way, the game does definitely have potential, but I would be lying if I said that I would love it in this if it released in the state it is in right now. But yeah, it does have a charm. It does have some strong points. I think it just needs some ironing, I suppose. But yeah. Your gameplay in your critique was very entertaining and informative. Thank you. Now, are there any other recommendations or suggestions for me to play? I think I'm probably gonna play maybe one more demo before I head out for the night. Let me check real quick. Alright, what do we have? Crude Oil, Demon Stick, Wonderberg, Map. You know what? I guess I gotta punish myself some more, don't I? This game is called If It Wants to Be Found. There you go. This is called Pinball with a Gun. I don't know much about it. It is one of the demos of Steam Next Fest. Has action, pinball, arcade, first-person, real-time tactics, and I think one of the tags for it was horror as well. So I'm very much looking forward to that, I suppose. Let's just get into it. I don't know what's gonna await me. Welcome to Pinball with a Gun. View the controls by pausing with escape or start. Oh god. Okay, so the bumpers or triggers are for the thingies. I can flick the ball with the right stick. I can jostle the arcade with the left stick. A or X do something, I guess. RTS pinball? No, I didn't say RTS pinball. It's pinball with a gun. Russian roulette for beginners. The rules. Down the side, your hands. What? Down the side, your hands are fried. Down the center, the bullet may enter your head. Oh, well, there's a gun right there.
The bigger they pin, the harder they ball. Let's keep at it.
I realize I gotta turn up the volume again. No! Oh, come on.
Pretend I didn't see that.
Yes. No. How? Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh! Ooh. I don't know what, huh? What did it just want me to do? What does jostling do?
Don't tilt out now. Try again.
Win. I won. I think. Maybe? What the hell is going on? Blue. Okay. Grade D. Thank you.
A broken pin is ball play today. It's pinball time.
Oh, come on.
Friend wouldn't make that mistake. Getting discouraged? Don't.
Getting discouraged? Don't. How nice of you. Some boomer advice right there.
Sleep over that one.
I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get... You can save this ball. First lift the right flipper. Now shake with... Oh, okay. Can I... No.
Something probably wrong with that ball. Send another.
No.
Don't give up. You're still in this.
Oh, incredible skill. Let's go.
That's one less ball from your cut.
Oh, there's nails on the hammers. I just now saw that. Yes. Almost. Yes. No. No. Come on. Please. Please. You.
I'm beginning to think it wasn't pinball time. My bad. I have a fever, and the only prescription is more pinball.
Wow. Wow. Game. Wow. Pinball is rigged. There's no way you can aim for this, right? This is just random. Basically just a gambling game. What? Huh? Sorry, why did I get shot in the head? Or did someone else get shot in the head? I guess I made it? Oh, there's someone else on the other side, I guess.
You nab the points, and we'll plan the getaway.
Really?
Oh, wait! That was a close one. That's one less ball from your cut.
God damn it. No, no, no. Ah!
Send another.
Thanks, game.
Mistakes happen. Check
Really, really appreciate it. So much. Truly, pinball is my favorite game of all time.
it off. There's always another ball.
Who would sign up for this?
Getting this through. Wow. Sounds like someone had a good time. Let's play some pinball.
I'm not. Oh,
Chilled out now.
I'm not getting mad. I'm not gonna get mad. There was nothing I could do about that one.
Shake it off. There's always another ball.
No.
One chance left.
I sure am great.
Let's win this thing.
Uh,
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Look,
I might lose sleep over that one.
No. Nah.
Still there. The game's not over.
And the best at pinball. A game that is totally not random. Yep. It's all skill, baby.
The plunger's waiting with the next one.
How? What?
Don't let it get to you. Send another.
Yes.
Don't let it get to you. Send another.
No.
You don't feel that one in the morning.
Wow, too much happening. Did I win? Or did I lose? Oh god, I'm in the finale, I think. I have so little idea of what's going on.
Roll for initiative. It's pinball time.
Oh, come on.
The plunger's waiting with the next one. Let's keep at it.
Oh, come on.
Don't do that again. Don't tilt out now. Try again.
Do that bumping. Get those points. I have no idea if I'm winning or not. But more points and more bumps is good, right? But
This thing's still plugged in, right?
let's try again.
I'm trying a new word here. Waloo!
I do like that I can like see a little bit of the expression on the other guy's face. Come on. Come on, really?
Friend wouldn't make that
Really?
mistake.
I don't know why I wanted to do this. I hate pinball.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
I would never sign up to pinball where you can die. I can't even save myself from this.
That's one less chance at the big score. The plunger's waiting with the next one.
Did I win? How did I win? What happened? Is it like a Russian roulette kind of thing? Chance? I still don't even know. Infinite tournament, return to main menu. I think I'm gonna return to main menu. I had little idea of what was going on. Pinball is definitely not my favorite game. If you like pinball, I'm gonna assume you have a great time with this. If you don't like pinball, or you have no idea what's going on in pinball, and feel like you're just gonna randomly die, then maybe you won't like this game as much. I'm gonna have you take a wild guess what group of people I fall into among those two. Anyway, it is now almost 1 in the morning, so I did do a fair bit of streaming. I did test a good couple of games. That said, I think I'm going to leave it here for today. We had a couple of good games. We had a couple of less fun games. I'm gonna put the Discord link in here for all those who are maybe new. If you want to follow, would of course be very appreciated. I'm gonna stream more often than not in the future, ideally. Stuff like this, other games, other stuff, hobby stuff like model kit, essentially. And I will also work on Penultimate, the TTRPG I've been working on stream as well, ideally. I have a playtest for that coming up. So I'll see where development goes after that, what kind of information I'll glean from it. I will think about Demon Stick for at least a little while, I fear. Well, you can play it. You know, why don't you play it? Again, I'll put a link to all the games I've played in Discord, probably still tonight before I go to bed, ideally. But yeah, check out the Discord, maybe leave a follow. Otherwise, have a good one, have a good Steam Fest, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.